Hi guys, what's up? Hello my dear friends. We are back again. Final 2 days of Arcarum. I need to reserve some of these weapons. We've run out of skill XP. I don't use a lot of skill XP. I don't level a lot of weapons, but like we will need to at some point. Try to remember to click some of these Sephiroths. Change them over to reserve. Don't you fear to burn out from GBF? It feels like you grinding 24/7. Nah. Not at all. Oh, have we had a Wind Herald pop yet? I also didn't actually look. After saying that, I didn't look at whether we had a weapon drop or not. How you doing, Greedy Mage? Do we even have Measurable Mist still? Oh yeah, I think we do need it for this. Farming Ashes for your Evoker. Nice. How you getting on? You have many more to farm? Hey Shadow Akira! What's up? Akira. How's life, sir? 20 left. You can do it, brother. I believe in you. I actually have a ton of Astras. Hey, Marvel Rivals, how are you getting on? You winning? Who'd you like to play? I don't really understand what any of the characters do in that game, but who'd you like to play? How am I? Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Just grinding away, baby! Hey, Thor. I don't think I've seen gameplay from Thor. I take it he does hammer stuff and lightning stuff. Oh, he's a tank. Okay. I bet the main thing you're tanking is your rating. What kind of area are you playing at? You're a big Marvel Rivals player. I don't know what the rankings are, but I assume it's like bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond shit. Was it Grandmaster? That sounds very high. You must be quite good. So what does Marvel Rivals... How does Marvel Rivals differ from Overwatch? Is it the same thing but with different characters? It's not unemployed level. Ah. Life goals. After Grandmaster, okay. That's very convenient for you, Akira, that you've just decided to set that goalpost there. Do you not think there are some people out there who would consider Grandmaster to already be that level? No? Ah, you don't see it well. Since the only view of the world is through your eyes and perception, Shadow Akira. That does make sense. We got a damn herald yet. Oh, we do. I take it back. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to complain. So I'm going to aim to get all of my defenders to 100 on this map. In preparation for the next Tales of, when I will complete all of the defender quests. Never got after Grandmaster. Ah, I see. Makes sense. Well, Grandmaster is very high in my eyes, so I guess we farm the 3 since we're trying to pop defenders. Defenders. You do Arcar MC. Now is the time to be doing Arcarum. That is why I've been in the mines. In the mines for another couple of days. See, they have the details of the Full Metal Alchemist collab now. Yeah, they actually have the details for it now. That's out in, what, 3 days? All the details are on the client. Two free SSR characters. My Dark and Earth are saved. Oh, you love FMA? Well, yeah. I'm guessing the story might actually be quite good for it because, like, there's actually quite a lot of alchemy in this world, and there's some of the fan favorite characters, Cagliostro and Clarice. Took me a second. Oh yeah, Edward Elric is going to be taking fucking pride of place on my non-existent Earth team, and Envy is going to be taking pride of place on my non-existent Dark team. Almost certainly. We get Alphonse as well. I don't know if the summon's any good. Yeah, we already know the characters. It's on the client. Probably also on the DBF wiki by now. Blue skies, this is the event. Yeah, we get Edward Elric, Greed and Ling Yao as the free characters. And Alphonse Elric as a summon. It's a round of shit weapons. I think the banner is this. I think Roy is the banner unit. And there's also the alchemist thing going on at the same time. Because, you know, alchemy. Full Metal Alchemist. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's like it's in the title. Apparently the alchemy event is pretty good too, because you get materials that you can break down for the alchemy table, which is kind of important because you can get Ouroboros, I think, right? The Manatura, which is for the Mana Diver class. Loving Yeezy Ranger, yeah, she's sweet. Actually having fun with her, man. I think she's pretty comparable to Ninja, like, without the kunai. And she does bring a bunch of stuff. Alice is going to get nuked from the team. Damn. That's so good. I feel like the new standard is to run a healer and Alice. Or like hard content. I mean, you could, yeah. Shelly's cool in her own way. Thanks, Shelly. I really wanted to eat your tail. That's really nice of you. Thank you. Yum yum. Little rat. I feel like Shelly stonks are kind of gone down a bit. There's like healers, such a powerful backline. You don't really want more than two casters, probably in most cases. Poor Adam and Yekaterina, those characters are like absolutely in the dirt at this point. Yeah, he has one very specific use with his altar, Abenius. But like even then, it's a slight damage increase, and you're using a slot for Adam. So for any hard content, like Adam's fine, but he doesn't really do anything that great. Alice is providing you mega buffs, right? And Healer is providing you healer stuff. So it's kind of tough. Those base casters have really found themselves like power creep very, very, very hard. How are you, Bellicoat? I don't think they're going to do that anytime soon. Be kind of cool though, wouldn't it? I can't imagine how much that would break the game. Wanted to learn Photoshop to make another Ricardo in a different game meme. It's too hard to give up. Oh. Photoshop is very hard. Okay, I'm hearing you out. Where does it go, though, Shadow Kira? Where does it go? Like, where do they display it on the screen? Sure. But, like, how do you monitor their stats? Because they can still get targeted and take damage while they're there. I always assumed that they would maybe use that slot for, like, a summoner class or something like that. And have, like, the pets. Pet or pets. Got up on that sidebar. I still kind of expect that at some point. Summon a hawk. In a kind of, we have Aldrich at home. Wait. Strangely enough, you don't really take hawks into a dungeon. It's not really their prime habitat. Now, a monster tamer class would be sick. I think we can probably agree, right? Monster tamer would be awesome. Yeah, extra slots a week. So, the only games that have ever had more than 6 slots, I think, was Wizardry 8, which is a Western game to start with. And they were like, you had additional party members. I think maybe 6, 7, and 8 had them. I can't remember. It's so long ago since I played them. Where you had like NPCs that could join you for the final 2 slots. I don't think they've ever had that in an Eastern Wizardry at all. I would be shocked if we got more party members. It would be cool, but yeah, I'd be shocked. Lord is kind of paladin-y, yeah. It's like half fighter, half priest. Although the way that they would do it would probably make it very, very different. I wouldn't have any expectations of what they're going to do class-wise from here on out, because like healer is not a wizardry class. It never has been. There has never been a wizardry class like that, which means that they're just doing what they want. So like I wouldn't make any kind of assumptions as to what is going to come up. Healer is actually closer to an Etrian Odyssey class, if anything. Yeah, maybe. Could be anything really. I wouldn't feel restricted to like what has been in games. They've already shown that they are willing to go past that. Also, the characters that they have put in from other games like Samurai, Ninja, whatever, are all vastly different to their original conceptions. There could be anything. Maybe the world is your oyster. Just pay Dreecom enough. You can make it happen, mate. I need prestige pendants. I've actually run out of prestige pendants. Embarrassingly. It's the problem with not doing any raids. I decided I'd make 2 Kengo swords. And I foolishly made the fire one first before realizing I didn't have enough prestige pendants to finish the wind one. Oops. My bad. My account's been bricked since day one, mate. Nothing new there. Bricked by me playing it. A chest. A chest. A mimic. Not a mimic. Oh no. 20, right? Yeah, so this is more of a oh wait, no. Yeah, they are both 20. Obviously, for most people, speed is what matters. Right now, I'm worried about my my pot efficiency. Hi, Radius. What's going on? What's going on, big man? No, no kits. Yeah, Akira. This massive YouTuber heard what you said and put out a video against it. Why ever culture? I've already seen this. I'm sorry. I say I've seen this. What I mean is, I have. This was one of the many videos that was named almost exactly the same, that put me off of looking into anything ever code related. can't be bothered with it anymore. Fuck it. Wait till it comes out. If it's good, maybe I'll play it. If not, fuck it. Nah. Final Fantasy 14 ever code. I love that in that title is like, could change MMOs forever. Spoiler, it won't. Nice work on the usage of could there. It might change Final Fantasy 14 forever. And they dropped Dissidia a while back. The Dissidia game. Well, they really do mix, just not for very long. They mix regularly, in fact. They tend to abandon their recipe about 20% of the way into cooking. I wonder if we can do this without... I'll try cutting some of the abilities. I think we need shield. If we don't have shield, then he can get hit, and then he gets his second turn disrupted. I don't want to remake 10. Cool. Love to see 10 remade. Both 3DS catch up on FGA story while leveling warrior in Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 10 remake could be fun, but yeah, I doubt they can capture the magic. You want a real Final Fantasy? Well, go back in time or download an emulator. Because the Final Fantasy series is dead. Look at indie developers, man. Like, indie developers push out better Final Fantasies than Final Fantasies. Loads of good turn-based RPGs out there. Yeah, you just need to have enough sense to get past the brand of Final Fantasy. Because, like, when you really think about it, the Final Fantasy brand means fucking nothing at all anyway. Because, like, there's no real congruence between the games other than a chocobo here and a fucking mog there. So yeah, I'd highly encourage people to get away from AAA studios and start taking a look at indie games. In fact, I'd encourage everyone in every line of games just look more at indie games. You plan to play more indie horror games? Yeah, I plan to play The Quarry at some point. I don't even know if that's indie, really, is it? And Chrono Arc is roguelite, it is worth saying, so that might not be the experience that someone who's looking for a Final Fantasy experience is looking for. I quite liked the first chapter of the Final Fantasy VII remakes. I would never touch another one. I think part of the magic of that is just I really like Midgar as a setting, and it was really cool to like see it all in first person in all beautiful graphics and whatnot. But yeah, like they already fucked up the story even in the first one, like really badly. That was always the best bit of Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 7, sorry, for me. Midgar. Just want good games. Well, that's your problem. Your expectations are too high. What, Revenge of the Seven? I think it's really good. Yeah, that's that was one of the better games that I've played over the last couple of years. Really good remake on Revenge of the Seven. It's an actual factual remake. It's not like a slight touch up or anything. Like they've reconstructed the whole game. Pretty sweet. The Great Astra Grind. I don't know how our Astras are doing. We got 473 Astras. I haven't started making Frau yet. I don't really want to start making Frau until we see the Transcendence replacement stuff. This event was supposed to get you enough stuff to unlock a character. I can't even unlock Frau. The character that you're meant to be unlocking in this is Alanan. It's the Sun card. That's what all the mats are aimed towards, but you can use most of them for Frau. Yeah, they both use the Flame Astras. You have to farm the rest of them, Gemma, but you get quite a lot of them. Any games I'm looking forward to? Yes, Monsters and Memories coming in October. GBF until October. Whatever else comes along, and GBF, yeah. Doesn't look like we're going to have like another proper gacha release between now and then. None of those are really Final Fantasy style games. Have you played Chained Echoes? Have you played Sea of Stars? Have you played Crystal Project? Bellicott continues to recommend games that are not like Final Fantasy. He did say he just wanted good games. That's true. It's true. I think all of those games that you've mentioned are all quite particular. Chained Echoes is particularly good. It's a bit more like Chrono Trigger than Final Fantasy though. Oh, kinda. You should try Expedition 33, Claire Obscure. And Baldur's Gate 3. And Hades. Grimnir Anima. No platinum on Hades. Heavens. Heavens above. Oh god, not epic battle fantasy. Jesus. Does it? Dark Chaos? I don't know, man. Epic battle fantasy is a very niche game. Definitely got to be in the right mood for that sort of game. Wow, it has an overwhelmingly positive rating on Steam. Oh my god. That means it's for everyone.
What lovely feet.
Epic Battle Fantasy has a very particular style to it. You could argue that any game will be niche. Yeah, I just don't think that Epic Battle Fantasy is exactly like the kind of game that everyone is going to log into and be like, damn, this good. I think most of the people who download Epic Battle Fantasy are going to like it because they're already very aware of what it is. They play it. You could Shadow Care, I don't know. That's up to you. Whatever you find joy in. Shadow Care has already given up. That's cool, Bellico. I don't even know where this song is from, pal. This is Honey and Clay Works, I think. Honey indeed. Sugar bum bum ba-dum bum bum, oh honey honey. Ba-da-ba-dum bum bum, you are my candy girl. And you got me wanting you. Oh. I don't know, Bellico, I don't understand emotes. Too old for emotes. I don't really know what that means, I say. I'll let everyone else take the DeRozes. I'm glad you're having fun, Bellicoat. I'm looking at in-game year, knowing that I have only 25 years till late game crisis. Oh, this is Stellaris. I'm guessing you're talking about. Hearthstone is a card game. Yep. Alex likes Stellaris. Did hear they censored Snowbreak. I don't know how they censored Snowbreak. Oh, we're kept. Means we can unlock this. Oh no, never mind. We need Sage Max for it. Okay. We need to do Dancer, a mechanic. Hey Joe! Did you play any Paradox Interactive games? I don't know which games Paradox Interactive made. I have heard of them before. I might have. No more fan service? Yeah. That's generally what censorship means. Good man, fuck Snowbreak. Oh, this probably throws off our kill, doesn't it? It's actually really close. I know, we're good. Same people mass reported Snowbreak play lads. Okay. There's an unofficial patch that removes censorship. Cool. What's wrong with Snowbreak? Just slop. Ray 5 classes cost a shit ton of CP? Yeah, they do. 10k each. Hearts of Iron for Europa Universalis. Does times 4 games? I don't know what that means. Treasure sent TN off of an Urge earlier. Just now I found out I don't have Revenant weapons, so no 120. I mean, Yeah, that is a pretty big stopgap. No, I haven't really played any of those games, Bellico. Senna and Alex have played quite a lot of Europa Universalis. 4X games. It's time for 4X games. Are strategy games focused on explore, expand, exploit, and exterminate. Right, okay, sure. Nah, it's all good. It's all good, Eugenia. Yeah, Fugger 11 and Alex is really likes these games. So does Senna. Oh, wait, did that cap him? No. I need to do Sage after we've done Dancer and Mechanic. Ugh. We're on Angel Halo for like 5 hours. Get it to 110. Treat yourself. I don't know when the last Dread Barrage was. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. You'll use them all, no doubt. You remember your housemate having a Civ game running and it was going on for 2 days? Yeah, that's classic Civ. A marathon. Isn't Marathon that like battle arena game? Came out relatively recently. Or are you talking about you played a marathon of Civ? Ah, yeah, sure. I'm with you. I'm with you. Don't need mechanic. Yeah, I forgot this is what mechanic does. Hi, Breadstick. How's it going, brother? Hi, Alex. How are you today? We were just talking about Stellaris and civilization and all of those things that you like. Thank you. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. 51 months.
Adventuring is so
by far
fun.
my longest subscriber. Thank you, Alex. Thanks for being it. I know, very cultured. Right now. Give it time. What are your favourite games like that? Alex, what are your favourite strategy games? Similar to choose from. Well, that's the issue, isn't it? We need decision. We need decisiveness. If you had to name one, if you had to take one of those games to a desert island with you, which would it be? Europa Universalis and Europa Universalis 4. Number 5 for Sib. So Sib 5, Universalis and Universalis 4. Ah. Oh, sure, I'm with you. How do you feel about Stellaris, Alex? Keep in mind that I have no knowledge of any of these games at all. Yeah, reasonable, Alex. I think that's mechanic done. Time. Oh, I hate waiting for things. Oh, I don't want to do Sage. Oh. This is going to be so grim. Yeah. What do we have available to us here? The Majestic Royal Pole, much like my own. Or the Mysterian Holy Scepter. Tough one. Yeah, I have to do Sage, regardless. I hate Sage. Yeah, me too, Jamman. My Sage is already level 20 because of that. Stupid Sage. when I talk about gadgets, I was like, yes, I totally understand what you're saying. Yeah, no, I understand that. I'm so clueless with those types of games. You'll be alright, Eugene. I believe in you. Is that a South Park thing, Gemma? I don't recall it. I'm guessing it is some joke on the, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Christ. Don't be like that, mate. Surely we can't. Oh, my God. Fuck you, Sage. That's so grim. Sage sucks. Fuck Sage. Yeah, I figured, Jamman. I don't remember using this class at all. I wish I couldn't remember using this class. Ring Hong Loser Beast. Is there a web store for Wizardry Passport? Web store only for gems. There are two web stores. There's an English web store and a Japanese web store. You can see them both here. These are the only two web stores. Fuck. Guess we need to use missiles instead of slash. How annoying. God's sake, sucks. Sucks to suck. Nah, the only reason why Sage is so bad for me is just because I don't have a spear or a staff to use. Shooting some random jank I've got lying around. Costing me a lot of damage. Just happens to be changing this threshold. CK memes? Calvin Klein memes? Hi, Azza Cesano. Just started a current. Meant to do it yesterday. Took a nap in the afternoon. Strangely enough, the date was now the 12th, not the 11th. And my alarm for work was going off. That sounds like a sleep rather than a nap, I think, if we're being technical. Oh, Crusader Kings must be CK, right? Crusader Kings. I was like, I don't know what Calvin Klein has to do with those games. Maybe you need some Premier and underwear. You know, I don't have them, Eugenia. That's the problem, mate. Bellicott confused as per usual. I don't have that either, Eugenia. I don't even have Lucilius unlocked. Are you close to Academy? Not really. I'm on chapter 63, so we have level 2 on all of our academies. Yeah, 132 for Dark. It's a long way down the line. Shield Sworn is cool. I can't unlock any of those for a little while. Cavalier Shield Sworn Paladin is 102. If I want to keep leveling class at this point, they need to be X2s. I don't have enough prestige pendants to make the weapons right now, unfortunately. We don't really get a lot of prestige pendants due to our lack of doing anything raid related. Oh. Let's talk of strategy games. Nothing on the One True strategy game. I saw you watch a video the other day of some gacha claiming to be an RTS. Oh god, yeah, I can't even remember what game it was. I found it hilarious that they called themselves an RTS and it was just like a auto scroller or something. One day you chin it. Speed coins, oh baby. Yeah, it has like AFK journey gameplay. It was claiming to be a real-time strategy game. Was it not your cup of tea, Alex? Are you real? I thought you were a connoisseur of those games. That you were all about strategy. Guess you're not so smart, mate. Yeah, maybe Dark Chaos. Real time consuming shit. Yeah, what isn't an RTS? All gachas are RTS, I guess. Oh, nice, Joe. Well done. Could be, Jamman. Mama, monsters and memories. Seraphon's, like, as cool as Seraphon's skin is, his, like, ready animation really annoys me. I might change back just because of that. It's so long. They're, like, needlessly long. And by, like, needlessly long, I mean, like, half a second long, but it still feels really long. He, like, stomps his hooves and then readies his sword or something. There's it. Look, I'll show you. Watch him here. See that? You got it, Alex. Love you, man. Thank you again. Chat to you later. Can I still grab the 800 gems on the Japanese store with a VPN or something? I would not condone doing that, as that is fraud. If you were to fly to Japan, though, you could certainly do that. You would take a little round trip on a plane to Japan, then you would be within the country of residence temporarily long enough to claim those rewards. I'm glad we're on the same page here with Magic. We Magic as well. Oh, you already know about the codes, right? You already know about the 5 codes. Anyone else who's a Wizardry player, there are 5 codes. There are 200 gems each. Came out this week. Yeah, we have them. They were all given out on our Discord as well. Get updates on there for everything and from all of their various different Twitters. I know a lot of people don't pay attention to it. Be very easy to miss those 1,000 gems though. I'm not sure what the row 5 class that comes out of Sage uses. I'm hoping it isn't Spear and Staff as well. We're going to have to do this again. That's about the only row 5 that I can actually unlock at the moment. That and Mana Diver. All the others are story gated. Harp, that's fine. Harp gets me hard. We have something that's usable for anything other than Spear and Staff in Wind. Spear and Staff are absolutely cooked. What does Mana Diver use? I know Mana Diver uses Staff. Does it use anything else, or is it just Staff? Because that will be problematic as well. But if it's Mana Diver, it might be alright. Oh, Dagger. Love daggers. Love a good dagger. Remook. Yeah, that's the one. Yatro Mantis. It's one of the very few that I can level up at the moment. Ah, it is Stab and Spear. Gross. Ugh. You hate to see it. I'll look forward to that then. Oh, they don't even have any mastery levels. You don't even take them to 30, like 20 and 30. Ah, it'll be fine then. They'll be done in no time. Yeah, in that case, we've almost maxed out every class that we can right now, I think. Other than row 5s. X2s. I didn't realize there was no extra 30. I know there's no ultimate mastery on row 5s, but I didn't realize there was no extra 30 levels on row 5s. What do you have to do to unlock it? You just unlock the 2 classes that are related to it, whichever 2 they are. I've got it unlocked. The Atromantis and Mana Diver are the only row 5s I can unlock right now. The others all are gated by rank. Yeah, Mana Dive is really strong. Wizard Origin. I'm not going to be able to do Origin classes until I think, what is it? All of the row 5s are maxed, and that won't be for ages. Thank you, Fat Cow. It's very kind of you to follow. Hope you're having a good day. Grinding for the class before it came out, yeah. It's not something that I'm going to have to worry about for a very long time. I need to look at the X2s then. I need prestige pendants, man. I'm actually so bone dry on prestige pendants. Yeah, not renowned pendants, prestige pendants. The little ones. But we're capped anyway. Yep. Congrats, Eugenia. Well done, man. No, it's good. More platforms is generally pretty good. Even if it's only just one or two people to talk to, it's nice. Sales. I think Sales is just a beast, man. Like, he's just so strong. Probably use him for fucking anything. Hello, Narcos. What's up, gorgeous? What's new in the Campo Narcos? Narcos. I wonder how often Ween Magic gets that. I've seen him get that in this chat like 3 or 4 times from different people. Still haven't pulled the ferry. Oh no. She being evasive. Once you pull the ferry, you gotta grind out all her gear as well. Fucking Lana, well, I mean, that's better than nothing. Yeah, I'm with you. Go and farm you up some Cuisinarts. Narcos. Will the Full Metal Alchemist collab be available on the Steam version? Yeah, it's advertised on here, so I would be shocked if it weren't. Vice. You see it right up here. Blue Skies of Janet. True, no, guys. My millions of bucks, my millions of purple gems. Yeah, I already looked on there earlier, Vice. It's great. You missed? Oh, fuck. Stupid Sage. I'm gonna have a similar experience when I do Kengo. Because I foolishly did not count my renown pendants. I made the fire Ana. Didn't leave enough for the wind one. I'm gonna have to use whatever we got scrounging around on Kengo. Sure, we must have enough of these defenders now. Yeah. Let's move on to light. Hey, Capisaur! What's up? Goddess of the Wild Hunt. The closest gets. Ooh, that's not good. Definitely gonna need that, I think. Testing him out on raids, apparently his skill 4 cooldown lowering passive only counts for the initial cooldown and not for when later uses of skill 4. Ah, okay. I'm sure he's still plenty good. Yeah, I guess we need rockets to clear this with shitty Sage. Passive triggers as long as she is at red health. Seox? Are we talking about Seox? Oh, 3-0. Okay, I don't know anything about 3-0. I have absolutely no knowledge of them whatsoever. Earth stuff is a mystery to me. Earth, light, and dark stuff. All mysteries. Ooh. Change this over. Go. There's a conspiracy out there that because there's no good Earth. Oh, there's so good Earth is cursed. Oh, that 3-0 is so good Earth is cursed. To have these shitty primal weapons, boost HP and reduce defense. I see. Maybe. Maybe. Oh shit, I need to change that. I need to change the Sephira weapons over. Whoops. Yeah, the classic. The classic. I know, it's ancient, like myself. Yeah, I turned the voice lines off. There's a lot of screaming. Just in the sound options, you can like turn the music off, turn the sound effects off, the voices off. One of the bosses was screaming a lot. Okay. Whoa, yeah, I should never play anyway. Whoa, yeah, I should only play if I'm distracted. That's what she said. Yeah, she screams, yeah! When she transforms into her battle mode. And the law by the comic. Where my avatar rides on a back. I don't know. It's something on the April Fool's thing. Like alternate universe. Lyria, right? She's summoning it to ride on her back. It's Satan. Apparently. Yeah, so apparently they joke a lot about Satan in regards to Lyria's summoning power. Which I guess is why they picked Satan for it. It's to do with, it's like Rage of Bahamut stuff. She has the body of a Benito. Nah, it's not Avatar, it's Satan. They just look very similar. Yar. I only know this because I think K18 told me. Homebrew Law Master. I don't know about that. You have to ask him. Maybe. Shadow's players call the card Satan, as it's based on GBF lore, but it got censored to Prince of Darkness, yeah. Like, I think they keep Satan on the DL for obvious reasons. But Satan gets referenced in the comics, apparently. A lot of spillover of Granblue Fantasy players into Shadowverse, and they'd only use Granblue Fantasy Turtle cards, of course. Classic. Yeah, that's really awkward. Mimic! Not sure we're on full for a Mimic. Okay, we are good there. Of course they share, don't they? I'm an idiot. I completely forgot that these that they're all wind, aren't they? So that means we can do Proud War Princess of Dragons rather than shitty Tide Caller who really sucks. I'll see you later, Joe. Take care of yourself, man. Much love to you.
デリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ
I guess we should do Tide Cooler for the thingies. I don't know.
隙間に落ちよ。
We should probably do Tide Cooler.
竜の意向にひれ伏すがいい。
Stupid Tide Cooler.
隙間に
I'm sorry to hear that, Eugene.
落ちよ。
Parasite Steve. Oh boy.
デリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ
ぬるい。
ドキッとするの。パーッとやっちゃいましょう。隙間に落ちよ。 デリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。隙間に落ちよ。 デリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。隙間に落ちよ。 デリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。隙間に落ちよ。
Right, Tide Cooler. Scumbag. I think for this one we need Mist, right?
デリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ
A real bitch, I just remember that.
ドキッとするな。隙間に落ちよ。 隙間に落ちよ。
Maybe we don't need Mist? I'm imagining things.
「デリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。 隙間に落ちよ
No, maybe not.
隙間に落ちよ
I don't know why this one seemed so bad last night. It doesn't seem any different to any of the others.
練りやすいっちこれが自由ですイエーイ
ぬるい
ドキッとするな隙間に落ちよ 隙間に落ちよ
Ah. Hate to see that, don't you? Really hate to see that. We did have a 1% live on the other one as well. But only one.
練りやすいっちこれが自由ですイエーイ
Stupid sage.
ぬるい
ドキッとするなパーッとやっちゃいましょう隙間に落ちよ 隙間に落ちよ
Mimic!
練りやすいっちこれが自由です
We need to get a full. I don't even know how he ended up on full auto on a Mimics.
再生で召喚って練りやすいっちこれが自由ですイエーイ
ぬるい
ドキッとするな隙間に落ちよ 隙間に落ちよ
Can we get a song request? Nah, it's too much of a pain for me to do. I have to do too many inputs on this. Sorry, Bellico.
練りやすいっちこれが自由ですイエーイ
ぬるい
ドキッとするな隙間に落ちよ 隙間に落ちよエリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。隙間に落ちよ隙間に落ちよ
Guys have rendered you like 20 times. You trying to do the normal? Like, oh. Hard? Are you doing mirror dungeons or something? Ah, damn. Misses really hurt.
今のはいい発言だね。
That caller sucks. Hard, I see.
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。
They're taking careful in modules to start the challenge mode. I didn't even realize. Oh no, to level up the IDs. I'm with you. Mm-hmm.
隙間に落ちよ
武器を手にするなら覚悟を決めなきゃ。
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。隙間に落ちよ
Yeah, it sounds like it's very highly tuned.
隙間に落ちよ
楽に行こうぜ。
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。隙間に落ちよ
That's the worry, yeah.
隙間に落ちよ
Yes, it's good. I know a lot of people are bitching about it, but I don't really mind it.
デリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ。
I think part of the problem for a lot of people is just they locked like relatively meaningful rewards behind it.
やっちゃいまし
The
ょう。
resources that you get for clearing hard are pretty good.
デリアスイッチ、
Sure, it incentivizes team building, but like, oh,
わわ
just have every unit in the game, and then you can build whatever you want.
隙間に落ちよ。わわ デリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。隙間に落ちよ。隙間に落ちよ。
Hi, Coffee Loki. What's up?
わわ
You're shilling. I see. I'm alright, thanks. Yeah, not too bad. Getting on. Getting on.
デリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。隙間に落ちよ。隙間に落ちよ。デリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。隙間に落ちよ。隙間に落ちよ。わわ
我も結実したか。
エリアスイッチ、これが自
Whoa,
由
whoa, yeah!
ぬるい。
ドキッとする
議論が白熱してきたね。
隙間に落ちよ。
へっ。
隙間に落ちよ。エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。隙間に落ちよ。わわイエーイ。わわイ
Whoa, whoa, yeah!
金河新年。
波乱万丈。波乱万
へっ。
隙間に落ちよ。
Look at baby Bellicoat.
わわイエーイ。エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。隙間に落ちよ。わわイ
Lyria is the perfect alarm clock.
へっ。
隙
I love
間
it.
に落ちよ。
Just changing equipment preferences on my phone. Auto reserve stuff.
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。隙間に落ちよ。わわイエーイ。
へえ
隙間に落ちよう。わわ
It's genuinely so useful.
なんだかたくさん頑張ったから。エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ。
ぬるい
ドキッとするの。パーッとやっちゃいましょう。隙間に落ちよう。わわイエーイ。わわイエーイ。
Whoa, whoa, yeah.
へえ
隙間に落ちよう。わわイエーイ。
Just.
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ。
ぬるい
ドキッとする
議論が白熱してきたね。
隙間に落ちよう。エリアスイッチ。
Almost done.
へえ
隙間に落ちよう。わわイエーイ。エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ。
ぬるい
ドキッとす
There
る
we
な。
go. Ah.
隙間に落ちよう。
Yeah, dude. It's the audio keys to end all audio keys.
へえ
隙間に落ちよう。エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ。
ぬるい
ドキッとするな。隙間に落ちよう。
Sometimes the best audio keys are the ones you don't want to hear.
隙間に落ちよエリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。隙間に落ちよ
Sure. Pretty late there, right, Coffee Likey? Very late, in fact.
隙間に落ちよ
武器を手にするなら覚悟を決めなきゃ。
Your Betty buys time. Net full attack.
これが自由ですイエーイ
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな
Aussies have it good for Granblue Fantasy. They're living life large.
隙間に落ちよ
The Guild War taught me that you don't want to be European playing Granblue Fantasy. That's not it.
隙間に落ち
I'm great at putting people to sleep. Oh, nice, Eugene.
楽に行こうぜ。
エリアスイッチ、これが自由ですイエーイ
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな隙間に落ちよ 隙間に落ちよ
3 more levels of the hellscape that is
エ
Sage.
リアスイッチ、これが自由ですイエーイ
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな隙間に落ちよ
The only possible streamer that doesn't become Screamer.
隙間に
Yeah, I
落ち
don't really scream that much. A big screamer. Have my moments. Welcome back, Cruz. Hope work went okay.
エリアスイッチ、これが自由ですイエーイ
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな隙間に落ちよ 隙間に落ちよ。
Nobody loves you, Eugene. You always put a code in chat. I don't think there are a huge amount of Granblue Fantasy players here right now, but who knows?
ぬるい
Might be able to help you out.
ドキッとするな。隙間に
What's up,
落ちよ。
Bellico? Eight minutes. Yeah. You're a beast, Cruz. You can clear anything, mate.
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ。
ぬるい
ドキッとするな。隙間に落ちよ。
Must be old age, Bellico. Must be old age, mate.
隙間に落ちよ。
我も結実したか。
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ。
ぬるい
ドキッとするな。隙間に落ちよ。
Give poor Ricardo a break.
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ。
ぬるい
ドキッとするな。隙間に落ちよ。 隙間に落ちよ。 エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ。
ぬるい
ドキッとするな。パーッとやっちゃいましょう。隙間に落ちよ。
Game recommendation. I'm sure Bellicote has a lot of game recommendations. Calico's always giving out game recommendations. Crosscode, Inscription, Amori, and Stars in Time.
金河神殿
Watch some movies. I mean, they're not exactly games, are they? Movies.
今のはいい
Like you've just taken a completely different genre of media there, Ken. How are you, Ken? How's life?
ぬるい
Doing fine? Yeah, love to hear it.
へっ
デリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ。
ぬるい
ドキッとするな。隙間に落ちよ。
Whoa, whoa, yeah.
へっ
Other days that I got recommended some YouTube streamers who stream GBF. Awesome. I don't really know anything about YouTube streamers. Playing nothing but the Bazaar while playing Granblue Fantasy. Fair.
議論が白
One of them is me.
熱してきたね
I only started streaming on YouTube like a week ago, if that. 3-4 days ago or something. And a Japanese cosplayer. Well, I'm sure I'm every bit as attractive as a Japanese cosplayer.
へっ
Grinding Granblue, yeah. Streamed like almost 13 hours yesterday.
Nurui! 議論が白熱してきたね。
隙間に落ちよ。
Silly DY working. What a fool.
He-
隙間に落ちよ。
Pretty jobless. How does that work?
これが自由です。イエーイ。
ぬるい。
隙間に落ちよ
Attractive but jobless. Ah, he was streaming 12 hours a day for a while, I see.
隙間に落ちよ
Oh no. Oh no. No! The fuck is that? Oh god, I had a colon instead of the run thing. I'm an actual bot. I'm a for real bot.
これが自由ですイエーイ
ぬるい
ドキッとするな隙間に落ちよ 隙間に落ちよ わわ
武器を手にするなら覚悟を決めなきゃ。
He's got pressured into making Wind World. Wind World Harp because I main Earth and I check my mats. I need 200 cats of Veritas and nothing else. Oh, okay. I see.
ーエリアスイッチこれが自由ですイエーイ
ぬるい
ドキッとするなパーッとやっちゃいましょう隙間に落ちよ 隙間に落ちよ
Yeah, you might need to raise them, get them and raise them for Transcendence, maybe. There's always that possibility.
エリアスイッチこれが自由ですイエーイ
ぬるい
ドキッとするな隙間に落ちよ
Throughout yesterday, need 75 more Astra to get the 4-star summon. Back to those mines, I guess.
Hit!
隙間に落ちよわわイエーイ
楽に行こうぜ。
Hey, Quantum. How's it going, man?
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ。
ぬるい。
ドキッとする
議論が白熱してきたね。
隙間に落ちよ。わわ
How are you today, Quantum?
隙間に落ちよ。わわエリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするの。パーッとやっちゃいましょう。隙間に落ちよ。
Wait, what? What is my fault? Sorry. What's happened? Why is it?
隙間に落ちよ。
Why are we mad at me? What have I done? I had to break up the monotony of watching Granblue Fantasy auto battling, so I had to find some anime to set in the battleground. The background.
ぬるい。
I see. What are you? Wait, what are you watching, Narcos?
議論が白熱してきたね。
隙間に落ちよ。
Gals can't be kind to an otaku. I feel like you could have found something better.
隙間に落ちよ。
I don't know, mate. I feel like there's quite a lot of anime out there. And there might have been a title there. Particularly heartwarming. Okay, okay. You say so.
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。隙間に落ちよ。
Just want everyone to know that I have a huge blister in between my big toe and the toe next to it. Very uncomfortable. Want to share.
Hit.
隙間に落ちよ。
Rewatching Gekken Shoujo Nozaki-kun. I hope that's fun. I don't know what that is. Rom-com aimed for young adults. The brain can't handle it in large quantities. It's adorable to the point of cringe. Okay.
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ。
Comedy. Okay.
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。隙間に落ちよ。
Hi, Fox. What's up? Big Fox on campus. My roommate is a cat. I don't think so. Oh, sorry, you were asking Kent. My bad.
我も結実したか。
エリアスイッチ。これが自由。
Now, I swear to God, this is coincidence once again. But I need to go FK to check on the cats. And it isn't because Fox just got here. I swear. We're back in a second.
隙間に落ちよ。わわえー。わわえー。
金河新年。
波乱万忙。波乱万忙。隙間に落ちよ。わわえー。
金河新年。
波乱万忙。いきますよ。
今のはいい発言だね。
召喚ってすごくお腹が減るんですよ。
Hello, guys. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, Fox. Hi, Fox. Thanks, folks. Thank you, folks.
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。
Nah, no more chat. Just sick of your
隙
shit.
間に落ちよ。
Text me to come back up.
わわ
Couldn't handle you anymore. I was talking about earlier how quiet chat was without the assy dick.
落ちよ。
I really don't want an assy dick in chat. Thank you. Don't you speak for Chair? Well, he can't speak for himself. He doesn't have a fucking mouth. Fox. You got any chairs with mouths on them?
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ。
ぬるい。
Maybe?
ドキッとするな。
I don't want to think about what you're doing to those chairs, Fox.
隙間に落ちよ。
I'd come back and be like, oh my god, an assy dick. Now I've got to ban people. Well, hopefully the mods would have gotten rid of it by then.
隙間に落ちよ。 なんだか力が湧いてきました。
Bottom, how are your gachas?
これが自由です。イエーイ。
I haven't seen Kamoria Creamer in a very long
ぬ
time.
るい。
I think Kamoria Creamer is still playing Where Winds Meet,
やっちゃ
as
い
I
ましょ
know.
う。隙間に落ちよ。
Deep in the winds.
隙間に落ちよ。
Ah, you're making a little bit of time in your busy schedule for Final Fantasy 14. I see, Quantum.
たくさん頑張ったから。エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
On your gadgets, I'm sorry to hear that. Did all your dailies before reset. Holy
ぬ
shit.
るい。
ドキッとするな。 隙間に落ちよ。
I look forward to the day when Quantum says that all is not well with his gachas. He's decided to decimate his gachas.
隙間に落ちよ。 エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。イエーイ。
Did Confection decide to play on something other than Japan servers?
隙間に落ちよ
Mad End ID is coming this patch.
隙間に落ちよ
That's true, Narcos. I believe that. It's the Final Fantasy 14 song. It is. You're right. True. It's one of the Alexanders, isn't it? Oh no, isn't it? Shadowbringers.
エリアスイッチ
Can't remember.
これが自由ですイエーイ
ぬるい
Yeah, it's not one of the Alexanders.
パーッとやっちゃいましょう隙間に落ちよ
Wait, you don't play OG Arknights anymore, really, Bellicle? Huh? I thought you were so deep in OG Arknights. What happened, man?
隙間に落ちよ
Asahi was on not that long ago.
エリアスイッチこれが自由ですイエーイ
ぬるい
ドキッとするな隙間に落ちよ
Belly quits? Damn. Damn. Actually dead to rights. Oh, can't recover from that.
隙間に落ちよ エリアスイッチこれが自由ですイエーイ
Ah, you lost at the gacha. There we go. Oh, say less, Bellicle. That's all we needed to know.
やっちゃいましょう隙間に落ちよ 隙間に落ちよ
武器を手にするなら覚悟を決めなきゃ。
I stopped playing my gachas because I've beaten them. You've got that the wrong way round, Penguins. You've beaten your gachas because you've stopped playing them.
ぬるい
ドキッとするな隙間に落ちよ
Yeah, he's out of the mines. The only true victory in a gacha is uninstalling, never touching it again.
隙間に落ちよ
It
楽に行こうぜ。
エリアスイッチ。これが
It isn't really a whole game if it's only an early access game, but like, oh.
ぬるい。
I guess I'll let you have it.
ドキッとする
Do you know who doesn't have a free slot for a
な。
game?
隙間に
Quantum.
落ちよ
All of Quantum's slots are heavily filled. Filled to brimming. It's fine, Penguins. You do you, brother.
隙間に落ちよ
I am, Quantum, you're right.
エリアスイッチ。これが自由です。イエーイ。
ぬるい。
Quantum,
とする
I will allow
白
you.
熱してきたね。
I will allow you to come and play Monster Memories.
隙間に落ちよ
That's the only thing that I will allow. Moramens has a collab coming with a load of free pools and a free SSR character.
隙間に落ちよ
Hi Marsh, what's up? Yeah, it's the same. It's same gearing styles as like Diablo PoE style stuff, where the better your gear gets, the less probable it is that you are going to ever be able to find an upgrade for it. You are grinding for, you know, days, weeks for sub 1% gains, like well sub 1% gains. Here we are here. I don't know what it is, Acuben. I don't know what that anime or whatever it is.
ぬるい。
I was asking yesterday, nobody else seemed to know either.
議論が白熱してきたね。
隙間に落
I
ち
could have looked it up, but you know, that's cheating. Visual novel from the 90s. Ah, okay. The gore and all types of horror, I see.
隙間に落ち
Deeply disturbing themes. I mean, that does fit quite well with Moramens, right? I wish Girls Frontline 2 was actually XCOM. Hey, why not just play XCOM? Ah, no tits. Shoot. Rated Peeb for Peeb. Peeb is kind of disturbing, Marsh. That's of XCOM, and there is at least 5% of me blaming the no tits factor. I see. I don't like XCOM that much, but I did enjoy the challenge of the game. Like, I'm not really a fan of the, like, world and whatnot. But the actual, like, strategy combat is really, really good in it. one of the best of that genre, I would say.
隙間に落ちよ
I've never been too big on like guns and that kind of thing. Not really my style. Girls Frontline 2 was obviously meant to be a lot more mainstream than Girls Frontline 1. They were trying to make the big bucks, weren't they? Trying to ho-yo-fi their game. On the Suikoden, Suikoden Starly News. There were some screenshots 2 months ago. So, no. Like, Konami is such a Japanese company, right? Everything it does is a snail's fucking crawl. It takes them years and years and years to do anything. So God knows if and when we'll ever actually see anything tangible for Suikoden Starly. And even when we do, I mean, there lies the question of, will it be good? And the answer is, of course, probably not. To take their time, I think NTE did take its time. Like, NTE is clearly not suffering from a development issue. Like, they developed it as much as they wanted to. They were done developing the game. It's just not great. If they weren't done developing the game, they wouldn't have had such an unreasonable amount of money to put into sponsorship and advertising. They think they can use that excuse. The Dark Anthologies. I'd like to play those at some point. Oh, we're max. Even if your game is bad, you're incentivized more to advertise it heavily, right? Yeah, again, the problem is they weren't interested in creating a fleshed out complete game with a large amount of possibilities for future development. They were interested in getting out a game that looked pretty enough, played well enough to be, playable without it being shown off as being a completely buggy, flawed mess. And that way, like, they don't need to make the game that deep because they're only aiming at making mad revenue from it for like 2-3 months tops. And then after that, they're just going to maintenance mode it until they're just going to like drip feed like shit content into it until the player base dries out. And meanwhile, they'll probably go and work on another project. That's just the way gacha design is nowadays. They don't aim to make good games. Like, we have more hope of seeing a good game from something like Honkai Nexus Anima than we do from most of these like these companies trying to like make fortunes. Like, at least with Hoyo games, they are at the peak of the industry. They're not trying to make it, they already have, and thus they can take time to actually make their games like high quality at the very least. Even if they're not necessarily good, they can make them high quality. So, like, weirdly enough, I'm more interested in if they can make something good out of Honkai Nexus Anima than I am most of these other games releasing. Not that I'm particularly interested in that. Exactly, Narcos. Yeah, like, they have so much money, it's unreal. $10,000 class points well spent on Iatro Mantis. This is one of the few that we can actually unlock right now. The healing to all parties' HP. Remove 1 debuff. 1 turn cut to all debuff durations. Few spears on that class. I don't have 1 spear, mate, so it's not happening. It's okay, we only have to get them to 20. I don't have 2 staffs, mate. We only have to get them to 20 and then I'll move on to something else anyway. I'm lucky to have 1 staff. And this staff is awful. Oh, we don't even 2-turn it. Stupid Iatro Mantis.
隙間に落ちよ
These are the only two that I can unlock from Row 5 right now. Everything else is rank gated. No, chapter gated.
隙間に落ちよ エリアスイッチこれが自由です
My Kengo is going to be in a sorry state as well when I level that because I made the fire katana rather than the wind one. I thought I had enough to make a wind one as well, but I didn't. Didn't have enough prestige pendants, renown pendants, low one, silver pendants. The Sev?
隙間に落ちよ
Second craft for class weapon is not discounted. Yeah.
エリアスイッチこれが自由ですイエーイ
I just misjudged how many I'd need.
ドキッとするな隙間に落ちよ
Co-op mats. Probably for like my house, my island house. I think that's about it. I need renown pendants. Not like I can get loads of those though.
隙間に落ちよ エリアスイッチこれが自由ですイエーイ
Not right now, as far as I know. Boys.
隙間に落ちよ
Isn't something I really want to worry about right now anyway. I'll sort it out in due course. Gotta do our Arcar and farming right now.
隙間に落ちよ
武器を手にするなら覚悟を決めなきゃ。
エリアスイッチこれが自由ですイエーイ
ぬるい。
ドキッとする
議論が白熱してきたね。
隙間に落ちよ
I don't know what's going on over there.
隙間に落ちよ
楽に行こうぜ。
Yeah, I get the joke. It wasn't very funny. Don't know what else to say, man.
エリアスイッチこれが自由ですイエーイ
ぬるい。
ドキッとする
I laughed at the audacity of just having to say that wasn't very funny.
な隙間に落ちよ
Having to spell out. It just wasn't. I got the joke. It wasn't funny. We did it. Healing cap from the Iatru Mantis. Presumably you'll need some chickens to fill it with. Otherwise I don't know what you're doing with the chickens. From the last chicken coop to the new one. Dive. Does look pretty fabulous as the Atromantis, huh? Is that right? Just check that I haven't de-equipped one of my weapons. No, we're good. I kill it, Sue. Everyone charged on it, but it's cast charge bar. I don't actually know where all of Mana Diver's damage comes from. I have no idea. I haven't looked into the class properly. We're just passing by at the moment. Skill damage thanks to the Manatura. Manatura! I assume there's something in the class to equip a Manatura. Have a look in a second. Though I think there's a very good chance that we don't have one. Ah, it gives you crest. That's interesting. It's at the craft in the top left, okay. I am Manatura. We have this one. We have a Shulk. We have a Mini Mimic. We have an Yggdrasil. I think the one we want is Leviathan, right? Or Ouroboros. Whatever the hell that is. I guess we did get a mimic at some point. When MC has one more crest to their element, 6 hit elemental damage to random foes, submerged effect to all foes. Ouroboros of the CA one. What about Shauk? Surely Shauk's good. That's Ouroboros. Elemental damage to all allies. Ah, I see why that's so good. I get it. The chain attack one, did you say? Which one is that? Sorry, charge attack. My bad. One right before Dark Rapture. This one. Perfida. Ally is almost knocked out at the end of turn. Team 5 crests. But this one. This is charge attack one? Consumes 30% of charge bar. This is good? Oh, is that not Dark Rapture? Was I looking at the wrong one? My bad, my bad. Which one's Dark Rapture? One left of Dark Rapture. Oh, Agastia. Boost their, oh, boost their CA specs. Yep, sorry. Boost their CA specs based on MC's number of buffs. Oh, wow. 12 or more buffs, 10 hit elemental damage to random foes with charge attack. Jesus. That seems pretty good as well, yeah. Right now we might be using Mini Mimic. For a few seconds. While we level this. Form pact. Oh, you can form pact. You can like pity them, I guess. Yeah, it's all good. Me too. We might get Ouroboros through the alchemy event, maybe? So that's running like in 3 days. Agastia is not something I imagine I will be getting anytime soon. What do you have to kill for Leviathan? Is it M3 Leviathan?
隙間に落ちよ
Yeah, Ouroboros sounds like it really sucks to get.
Heh.
隙間に落ちよ
Regular Leviathan, okay. Must be relatively rare. We did quite a lot of regular Leviathan.
エリアスイッチこれが自由ですイエーイ
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな隙間に落ちよ
I mean, Agastia raid is a bit of a bitch for me because I can't access it. Yeah, red drop. I'd say that's probably the bigger problem, Kalitsi.
隙間に落ちよ
Only a matter of time. I keep saying that, but like, if the events never stop, I'll never get there.
今のはいい発言だね。
召喚ってすごくお腹が減るんですよ
Right, we got water. 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 The elephant's stomping ground. Do we kill this?
エリアスイッチこれが自由です
Should do, I think, right?
ぬるい。
ドキッとする
議論が白熱してきたね。
隙間に落ちよ
Not as this class, apparently. Aha. What are you right? It's a little tight. We don't need this.
これが自由です
ぬるい。
ドキッとするなパーッとやっちゃいましょう
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ
Ah. Is awkward. After this is Guild War, yep. Yeah, Guild War isn't until like the actual end of June, but yeah. I'm hoping there'll be some time in June to just, I don't know, do stuff. Side story, whatever. Anything.
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
Oh shit, we haven't done it's like, why are we getting no XP? Oh yeah, because we don't have Heralds of Earth up. Oops.
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとする
議論が白熱してきたね。ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。
Okay. Back to the stomping grounds.
エリアスイッチ、これが
This event's
自由です。
XP, even without the bonuses, the external bonuses, the 1.5 and the
ドキッとする
journey drop boost, absolutely insane. We went from like having one class 4 row 4  max
ついてこれるかな。
to all of the available classes to meet
隙間
max.
に落ちよ。なんだか力が湧いてきました。
How'd you fight against Fantasy Woolly Mammoth? It's the elephant stomping grounds, Wizenberry Mercenary. It is a tough fight, but we just about triumphed. An arduous battle. Right, this is really awkward because we can't actually use the katana. Now, I'm not sure what I have in terms of katanas. Oh, we can use a bow. We can use a bow. Hold the phones here. We can use a thingy bow, right? This might be our go-to. Do we need a do we need a katana for the skills? The white bow. Wait, we could use our ring of Raphael. You mean silver bow? This thing? I used this for quite a while. See you later, Marshmallow. Yeah, I actually used the silver bow for ages. Do we need a katana to use like the skills on Kengo? I have absolutely no idea. Wait, is this katana? Oh yeah, it's beak. Yeah, so it is. I don't know how I've randomly got on Eliar's beak. We must have literally got it from Eliar. Now we just make this into a bow. Might be our best bet. Yeah, do I need a katana? What am I missing out on by using by not using a katana? This attack is supposed to charge attack damage. Hello, Wobblebee. We have a fire. We have a fire thingy. KO class weapon. Yeah. That's what I figured. I have the lower weapon. Oh no, actually I don't. It's still light, isn't it? No, we don't want to cap it another time. That's okay. Nope. I want to get back to the weapons page. Please. Thank you. Upgrade. Yeah, I have a devilry emblem. I haven't used it yet, but I bought a devilry emblem. I can't use the lower weapon because it's still light. Sadly. This should be fine anyway. We're just trying to level it. Wait. What am I missing from my grid? My dagger. Yep, can't be doing that. That's an important one. The common bow Kengo. One with a bow. Yeah, I figured I'd make the fire one first, regardless, because I am going to have to transition to fire at some point, and I'm going to be probably pushing fire for quite a long time. Shit. You hate to see that.
いてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
Yeah, we're just short. Maybe once it's leveled up, it'll be alright. We could inherit, we could use class skill maybe as well. I'll push it over. Now it's supposed to be cute, chibi, and giant mech, but the proportions make her look goofy as fuck. It's because it's an April Fool's skin, Boysenberry Mercenary. We can try this. Oh. Guess we can't try that.
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
That's very annoying.
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
みんなどこ行った。
隙間に落ちよ。
Are you at the farm Gilgamesh 30 times stage? I have no idea what you're talking about, Fox. Sorry. Are you talking to me?
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
For the guidebook missions. I am not yet. I don't think so. Oh wait. Yeah, I am. What is it? 1, 10, 30, 50? I can't remember. No, I think I'm not there yet. It's not, I know it's 90 total, 91 total. I can't remember the denominations. Is it 1, 10, 30, 50? I'm just farming out all of the guardians basically so that we have them all ready for the defenders.
隙間に落ちよ。
狩るか狩られるか。
へっ
隙間に落ちよ
今のはいい発言だね。
この
武器を手にするなら覚悟を決めなきゃ。
みんなどこ行った
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ
狩るか狩られるか
Is it just smash the Guardian's face? Oh, to get the materials. What materials are you looking for? As is Susano. Really depends what you're looking for.
楽に行こうぜ。
Really? Oh, it's because we can only use one extended mastery skill, isn't it? Hi, Cyril. I'm glad to hear that, or sorry to hear that, depending on how much you like school.
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとする
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ
狩るか狩られるか
Fuck. Yeah, so hey, welcome back. What's been waiting for you? Congratulations on your internet.
ぬるい。ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ
起きた
So close. What does Muphoric do again? Let's raise damage cap. Maybe that gets us there.
隙間に粉砕。
Only 11 school days left of the entire year. Cool.
狩るか狩られるか。
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
Maybe that gets us across the finish line. It's a story of Final Fantasy XIV. Can't do anything until you progress the MSQ.
ぬるい。
A lot of newer players find that very frustrating.
ついてこれるかな。
Yeah, there have been quite a few people coming through chat who've been playing Final Fantasy XIV recently. Okay, I think that's going to get us there. Everyone's doing it. It's just because, what's it called? Cold. Whatever. It's announced, right? Everyone's doing it.
ぬるい。 ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
It doesn't sound like you missed much as Susano.
ぬるい。 ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
Does it cost money? The free trial is actually very good nowadays. It goes all the way up to like the 3rd expansion. So not for a long time.
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
Unfortunately, Evercold is too far away. Like, it's a shame Evercold couldn't release it over the next few months. But there ain't no way I'm playing Final Fantasy once the Memories is out. Ain't no way. Blessed delay monster memories again. Don't talk about that.
なんだか力が湧いてきました。
Yeah, you can play a huge portion of the game for free.
狩るか狩られるか。
デリアスイッチ。
Sean!
自由です。
Sean!
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。
Shadowbringers is pretty sweet, yeah.
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
I like Shadowbringers and Endwalker.
みんなどこ
デリアスイッチ。
行った
これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
Oh, Final Fantasy 13 easily clears it. I do, Fox, it's true.
これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
狩るか狩られるか。
デリアスイッチ。これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
You like lightning returns. Oh my god, Fox. Things just get worse and worse for you, mate. What, what is this?
狩るか狩られるか。
デリアスイッチ。これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止め
Holy moly.
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
Now, if they made a game called Lightning Doesn't Return, sure, they get my money.
これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ち
Are you guys not on different regions on Final Fantasy 14?
武器を手にするなら覚悟を決めなきゃ。
みんなどこ
デリアスイッチ。
行った。
これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
楽に行こうぜ。
狩る
Can you transfer between regions on Final Fantasy 14? Like, I know you can transfer between data centers. Does that mean that you can transfer between regions? Doesn't that make things really laggy when you go to a region which isn't yours? Ah, that's cool. Do you then have to deal with oceanic ping? I think so, yeah, you can transfer back and forth. Yeah, I was just more interested about the ping, like the latency. Thanks. Ah, yeah, it changed your ping. Yeah. Yeah, it's not going to be great ping wise. But hey, at least you can play together. Like most games you wouldn't be able to play together, right? Fine. Yeah, you'll be alright. It'll just make like double weaving and stuff more difficult. Which probably isn't something you guys have to even deal with right now.
モス
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
起きた。
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
I'll make you guys Final Fantasy 14 channels on the Discord later.
隙間に落ちよ。
So you can use the, I mean, like, you could probably just use Discord somewhere else, but... So you can use the Discord on the server if you want to. Organize your Final Fantasy shit.
モス
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
With a lot of dead channels on there that really don't need to be on there, like Etheria Restart and Chaos Zero Nightmare.
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ち
I think we can probably spare some space for Final Fantasy 14. I'm pretty sure Komori Akuma never wants to see Etheria restart ever again in his entire life.
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
起きた。
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
Why don't you ask him, Bellico?
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
That can't be possible, Bellico, because the reason I'm not asking him is that I'm not a prick.
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
起きた。
エリアスイッチ、
I haven't seen a treasure chest in a while, have I?
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
つ ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ
起きた。
デリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ
楽に行こうぜ。
Can you make a dick channel where you are only allowed to send dicks, and if someone breaks the rule, they get banned? No.
デリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ
I mean, technically I could, but I won't.
モス。
デリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ
みんなどこ
デリアスイッチ、
行った。
これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ
みんなどこ
デリアスイッチ、
行った。
これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ
狩るか狩られるか。
デリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ
我も結実したか。
みんなどこ
デリアスイッチ、
行った。
これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
つ ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
モス
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
みんなどこ行った
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。なんだか力が湧いてきました。
みんなどこ
エリアスイッチ、
行った
これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。たくさん頑張ったから。
カルカカラ
エ
レ
リアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
モ
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
カルカカラレルか
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
カルカカラレル
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。 エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
Truly returned on some cursed brainstorming.
ついてこれるかな。
Yeah.
隙間に落ちよ。
Yeah.
武器を手にするなら覚悟を決めなきゃ。
みんなどこ
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
How you doing, as a Sazano?
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
This is time I catch my friends talking at like 3 a.m. in the morning. When I join the Discord, wondering why they're still awake.
楽に行こうぜ。
みんなどこ
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
起きた。
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
カルコカラ
エ
リ
リアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。 エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。 エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
我も結実したか。
カルコカラ
エ
リ
リアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
つ ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
みんなどこ
エリアスイッチ、
行った。
これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
カルカカラ
エ
リ
リアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。なんだか力が湧いてきました。
みんなどこ
エリアスイッチ、
行った。
これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
みんなどこ行った。
頑張ったから。
みんなどこ
エリアスイッチ、
行った。
これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
起きた。
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
Fox is the honey rabbit viewer.
起きた。
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
つ ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ
起きた。
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするの。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ
武器を手にするなら覚悟を決めなきゃ。
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするの。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ
楽に行こうぜ。
起きた。
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとする
狩るか狩られるか。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよエリア
Oops. The chest, the chest. Wait, that was the same as the last one. Is it rigged?
みんなどこ
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするの。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ
Is one of them that you're not there, Bellico? Hello, Ryu. No, no more free pulls.
これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするの。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ
I know, mate, I could do so much better, but I don't mind putting up with you. My form of charity. You're the only pull I need, Ryu.
エリアスイッチこれが自由です
ぬるい
ドキッとするの受け止
I
め
know,
るよ
brother. Tell me about it.
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
You in Ryu's guild? Dancho Ryu.
ベリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするの。受け止めるよ。
Dancho.
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
我も結実したか。
Ah, Kaikuri's the guild leader, I see.
起きた。
ベリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするの。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
起きた。
へっ。
隙間に再生。
I already played it for a very long time, Ryu.
起きた。
ベリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするの。受け止めるよ。
For a very, very long time.
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
The new expansion comes out after Monster Memories comes out, so like, that's a write-off. And right now we have Granblue Fantasy, plus whatever else is going on. So not really a great window for it.
隙間に落ち。
急東道。
ベリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするの。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
Besides, if I logged into Final Fantasy, I'd have to do the Dawn Trail storyline, which I mean, I'm gonna be frank, everything that I've seen points towards it being some of the greatest dog shit that has ever been written. So, not really enthused by that.
これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするの。受け止めるよ。
14 had good story. I mean, 14 does have pretty good story for an MMO, but I hear that Dawn Trails, everyone that I've spoken to who's played Dawn Trails story, has been like, yeah, it was fucking awful.
なんだかたくさん頑張ったから。
みんなどこ
ベリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするの。受け止めるよ。
Don't let him in.
ついてこれるかな。
Hold the door.
隙間に落ちよベリアスイッチこれが自由です
ぬるい
ドキッとするの受け止めるよ
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ
Awesome gosh.
モス
ベリアスイッチこれが自由です
ぬるい
ドキッとするの受け止めるよ
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよわわえーわわ
Hi, Coffee Loki. Shouldn't you be asleep, sir? It's not sleepy time. When will I play 14? Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure.
モス
ベリアスイッチ
I see,
こ
Coffee
れ
Loki.
が自由
As long as you're having fun.
ぬるい
ドキッとするの受け止めるよ
ついてこれるかな。
Coffee Loki used to be called B Saga, and as far as I know, he isn't like a beekeeper or anything. So I don't know if name dictates behavior. Like Umi, your name's Umikin, right? Which is like Waterkin, surely. And you fucking main fire
終了。お疲れ。
in Granblue Fantasy. Makes no sense. I don't fucking know. Umi's like ocean or something, isn't it? Fuck, I don't know.
ベリアスイッチ
I don't know Japanese.
これが自由です
ぬるい
ドキッとするの受け止めるよ
Hydrate.
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ
Good night, dude. Sleep well. Ah, Umi Sonoda
覚悟
from
を
Love
決めなきゃ
Life. I see.
カルコカロリ
ベリアスイッチこれが自由です
Love Live? Is it Love Live? Love Live? Love Live, I guess.
ドキッとする
It's a music anime, isn't it, or something?
の
School Idol Project. There's some really good idol stories in Granblue Fantasy. I hope you enjoy them, Imikin. Love Live collab for Steam. If it's anything like the idol stuff in Granblue Fantasy, absolutely not. But maybe it's very high quality. Who knows? I can talk to Mr. Psy Games. That would be very nice to you, McKin. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I would love that. I would love that. Limbus collab with Granblue Fantasy. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. Who knows? Who knows? Peroncino, like, after some of the shit that I've seen typed in chat today, honestly, it's a welcome change. Yeah, chat has been a special place today. Umi apparently did not appreciate it. Sometimes you just gotta send a message. Saved in the kind of way that you've, like, he's been thrown into a freezing cold ocean and you've thrown him a life buoy. I wonder where, but like, but you were joking then. Can we not give people mod to protect them anymore, please? Thank you. Do you protect them? I feel like we've done that one too many times already. It was 3 or 4 times. Too many times. No worries, Susano. Good luck in Akaram. Akarum. あ、クルー
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
みんなどこ行った？
今のはいい。
熱起きた。
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとする
Poor
な。受け止め
Elephantos.
るよ。
ついてこれるかな。
Basically purged elephants.
隙間に落ちよ。
Cull. Poor Phantos.
軽く
Look weird.
駆られ
Look
る。
really
エリアスイ
goofy.
ッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。なんだか力が湧いてきました。
起きた。
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。たくさん頑張ったから。
軽く駆られる。
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
We don't have anything else to level after Kengo.
起
That's
き
it,
た。
that was all we have unlocked.
エリア
We
スイ
don't have
ッ
enough
チ、
like prestige pendants and stuff to get any of the other classes.
ぬるい。
Row X2.
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
On the maps from co-op. Oof.
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。 受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
モス
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
Anyone else play Gamba with caffeine?
受け止めるよ。
Like sometimes if I have a Red Bull, I just go to sleep immediately after. But other times it keeps me awake for hours. You consume a lot of caffeine.
起きた
Arancino?
エリアスイッチ。
武器を手にするなら覚悟を決めなきゃ。
You do. So it's probably because like you have an amount of tolerance to it, and if you're not feeding your brain enough of it, it's like a rebound effect when it wears off,
起きた
which cannot take very long. So if you're not,
エリアスイッチ。
you're already quite tired and you have some caffeine, then
ぬるい。
oh, especially if the drink is like sugary or whatever, then you may find yourself just crashing almost immediately afterwards.
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
The more tired you are, the worse that crash is going to be. Yeah, if you... That is basically the answer, yeah. If you... The more tired you are, the more caffeine you need to not, like, crash. Like, really crash.
起きた
The longer you've been awake,
これが自由。
the more and more you need.
ぬるい。
There is a medical term for it, I can't remember what it's called. Some kind of rebound.
受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
I can't remember exactly how it works, but like caffeine blocks... It blocks like the chemicals from entering your brain or something, the tiredness chemicals. It like kills the receptors so they don't enter or something like that. Like numbs
みん
them.
などこ
When caffeine wears off, you have all of these sleepy chemicals pumping into your brain.
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
Just raw dogging, me too, Umi.
ついてこれるかな。
みんなどこ
Me too.
エリアスイッチ。
だ みんなどこ
エリアスイッチ。
行った
これが自由。
Yeah, it's such a like cultural norm to have caffeine. It's kind of crazy. Like, if not like coffee, then like Coca-Cola or like Red Bull or like Monster or some kind of energy drink, tea or whatever.
隙間に落ちよ。
Almost every culture has a huge influx of caffeine in their like diet. I hate it.
カルカカラレ
エ
ル
リアスイッチ。
It's probably for the best, Peroncino.
ぬるい。
Keeping yourself to a minimum of caffeine really helps.
するな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
に落ちよ。
起きた。
That's fine. You can drink decaffeinated coffee if you want to, if you like the taste. Without all of the nasty bits.
ドキッとするな。
Hi, Jedi Mega Man. How are you?
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
我も結実したか。
狩るか狩られるか。
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。
狩るか狩られるか。
I think there's also a phenomenon where people who have like quite bad ADHD, might just be talking out my ass here. People who have really high like quite bad ADHD,
隙間に落ち。
like caffeine kind of has the opposite effect on them. It actually kind of makes you tired because it calms you. I remember reading about that.
エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
Grinding away on GBF and Pokemon Fire Red. What a combination.
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
That's right, Jedi Mega Man.
隙
So
間
it's like,
に落ち
because
よ。
it helps you focus, it actually helps you relax, which then like rests a very troubled ADHD brain.
「エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとする
Fire
な。
Red.
受け止めるよ。
Where are you up to? Cinnabar. You going to Cinnabar? You're the 7th badge.
隙間に落ちよ。 エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよ。 なんだかたくさん頑張ったから。 エリアスイッチ、これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙 隙間に落ちよ
I'm just high on life, baby. I don't need these disgusting substitutes.
練りやすいっち
High on life and hope for monsters and memories.
ぬるい
ドキッとするな受け止め
Got
るよ
the third badge. There's a new person that gives you a ticket. Oh, SSN.
ついてこれるかな
You get to go on a second boat. The 4.0. Oh, wow. In Fire Red. I don't remember that at all. From Vermilion, not the SSN. Huh. Yeah, I don't remember Fire Red at all. It's a new version of Fire Red.
軽く軽
練り
り
やすいっちこれが自由です
ぬるい
ドキッとするな受け止めるよ
ついてこれるかな
隙間に落ちよ わわえーわわえ
Yeah, that's something you meant to do post Elite 4. Yeah, something you're meant to do post Elite 4, I think. 4-Point Island. Congrats, Peroncino.
みんなどこ
練りやすいっち
行った
これが自由です
ぬるい
ドキッとするな受け止めるよ
ついてこれるかな
隙間に落ちよ
Hello, Dumpling.
も
Chocolate Dumpling.
んす
練りやすいっちこれが自由です
ぬるい
You've been scoffing now.
するな受け止
Why
め
do you
る
always come up here after you've scoffed something? Wanna roll around with a full
つ
belly.
いてこれるかな
隙間に落ちよ
武器を手にするなら覚悟を決めなきゃ。
Explosive material. Oh, we've got plenty of Gilgameshes. They're all Gilgameshed out. We only have 2. Oh yeah, I remember we had like a real shortage of heralds for fire, didn't we?
練りやすいっちこれが自由です
ぬるい
ドキッとするな受け止めるよ
ついてこれるかな
隙間に落ちよ 練りやすいっちこれが自由です
ぬるい
ドキッとするな受け止めるよ
ついてこれるかな
隙 隙間に落ちよう。
We can still two-shot this.
Area switch. これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
ついてこれるかな。
隙間に落ちよう。
Oh yeah, that's fine. Might not need any attacks for that one. I don't know why the fire one is easier to kill than the other ones.
エリアスイッチ。これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。受け止めるよ。
Try without this.
楽に行こうぜ。
Wait, did we pop? Pop 2 heralds or have 2 clears? I was tripping out there for a second.
これが自由です。
ぬるい。
Thank you.
ドキッとするな。エリアスイッチ。これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。
What am I looking at here, Radius? Daphne shows growth that overturns the common knowledge of initial cells at its peak. Expansion continues with regional additions, media mix, stable operations. We're still growing much more, yeah. Not really any surprise. We already knew all of that, really. How you doing, Radius?
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。
I'm glad to hear it, sir. You're almost there, Desarch.
これが自由です。
ぬるい。
ドキッとするな。
へっ。
Right, guys, I gotta go. It's my Pathfinder night. I gotta prep stuff in 25 minutes. Thank you for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. Good luck with everything. I'll set up some Final Fantasy 14 channels for you guys on Discord later when I get a second. I know. Everyone just got here. I know. Yeah. Thank you as always. Thank you for watching. Pathfinder, yeah, we've tried to play every Tuesday, but it doesn't end up being every Tuesday. Thanks, guys.